Yo! What is up, everybody? Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. So I just try to get comfortable. Yeah. Doing some last minute running around before stream starts. I got my coffee. As one is so wont to do. But yes, we've started the last of what would be Assassin's Creed 3. So, I really like this menu, by the way. Very different from what we've seen from Assassin's Creed games up until now. And I'm just excited. Excited for more Assassin's Creed. Let me come over here and hit this, how'd you do? Oops. Fitz, can you stop? Hey, stupid computer. There we go. Pin the message. There we go. Sorry, I'm a little, as I said, I'm running behind this morning. I'm gonna. He's gone. Never mind. Let's crack her open. Eveline? Sure. Abstergo.
Connect with the past.
Okay. I'm listening.
Relive history.
Relive history, alright.
Using Abstergo's incredible research into genetic memory,
Okay.
Animus gives you the chance to game within the past.
Oh, snap.
The product you have purchased allows you to access the memories of Aveline du Grandpré,
Du Grand
an
Prix.
18th century assassin caught between two worlds, fighting to find her true purpose. Make history yours. History is our playground. Animus.
It's kind of cool, honestly. That was a pretty cool, like, opening segment. Yeah, because this is officially, like, Desmond's gone. Like, you are now unnamed person playing named protagonist. I haven't hit any buttons. I don't know why the big skip button is all huge on there. But yeah, this is Liberation 8D. This was originally a PS Vita exclusive. So, kinda cool. Kinda cool. Curious as to how different it's gonna play. I bet this will play more akin to how regular AC3 felt. Chase the chicken! I'm a cute little girl. Look at her big old hat. Catch the chicken. Something bad's gonna happen to me, isn't it? Nope.
Perfect for Pantherian work, monsieur. Look at this one. Hard-working, strong, healthy too. I told you to keep your place, Congo. As I was saying, monsieur, this one is strong as an ox. It's in good health, and all, not counting the missing toes.
Maman?
Yeah, so, yeah, if you guys haven't quite figured out the time period and what we're doing here. One of the darkest parts of American history.
Maman!
Should continue to be shown.
Je vous salue.
Did you not notice I was missing? It's a white woman.
Gatling pest! I'll have you arrested!
You wait until I'm old enough and an assassin. I'm coming back. Nope. I'm now a young lady. When attacked, press B to counter and then X to kill the opponent. I have my hidden blade. Okay. As someone who just finished breakfast not too long ago, as well, I agree. Hey, what? I'm having a bad trip? Yeah, he's chilling. He's in gremlin mode right now.
Aveline? Ma chérie, you were shouting again. Was it the nightmare?
Oui. Only a dream.
Oh.
I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie, shh. Never apologize. A mother worries, even a stepmother.
Thank you, Madeleine. Maman, do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone?
So this is the first Assassin's Creed game where the main protagonist is a lady. Interesting. I just thought about that. I'm a lady. Hee hee. Hold up, we gotta check the fit. I like her outfit. I feel like it's simple, but I appreciate it. The tricorn hat looking good. Game, how dare you insult me with your control schemes? Like I haven't played a ton of them already.
We have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within. A dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
Okay. All right. Curious and curious and curious. There is a chest around here. I think it's bingo bango. So yeah, it's worth repeating that this was a PS Vita exclusive. So honestly, it looks really nice. I feel like at this point, the Assassin's Creed games have had a pretty good setup for art style. I can't tear that down just yet. This is above me. Let's probably check the map here in a second. I mean, we're kind of right into it. They really did not waste much time getting me into. Oh Lord. So 1765. Yeah, so this is all taking place as Connor's training. So this is I have some questions. Like, who trained me? Who was I trained by? Okay, so I can do... Ooh, okay, okay. Smooth with it. Smooth with it. So I've just got my hidden blades currently. Well, other gadgets. Yeah, and you high and low profile. Let's go. I got skills. They be paying the bills. So that's locked. Alright, so guards obviously are not gonna take too kindly to me. That's probably the majority of that being high profile actions. Alright, cool. So she moves very similar to Connor. She be moving and grooving. She doesn't have to stun on him when she does synchronization. 1 of 11, so there's a couple of shops. I guess we can go. All right, what is that? Dressing chamber. Okay. I guess we could just start collecting stuff, I guess. Which I'm not particularly mad about. Go hit all the sync points and figure that out. So we should, actually probably is not the word I'm looking for. We should 100% be able to get this game completed in like 3 streams. So I'll probably have this done, I'm imagining Friday? Between today, Wednesday, and Friday, yeah, we should easily be able to have this done. That should be pretty cool. And then, as I said, after we finish Liberation, we're going to be doing a non-Assassin's Creed game. Maybe 2 short games, or 1 kind of medium-length game. I'm not going to go for some sort of, like, 50 or 60-hour epic or something like that. I don't know if... we got a lot of momentum from playing Assassin's Creed games, and I don't want to hurt that too badly. Give me my money. Take it, I can swim. I mean, so far so good. The game's handling well. There's nothing to, why there's a sync point all the way on this boat, but small round. All the way to the tippy top. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna play. I think I just need a stream refresh. I need something to change it up on the channel. Well, I mean, this is a pretty obvious question, which direction I need to go to get down from here, but... as I said, in typical fashion, we are just going to go and, just collect things. I guess I just want to hit all the sync points right now, to open the map up. Just out of my own desires. There's actually one hidden right there. Chest is on top of it. I was having a hard time seeing it. Yeah, we're gonna... We're gonna have a good time like always. Doesn't matter what we're playing. Current goal, though, it's currently June 1st. Goal is to reach 200 subs by the end of the month. I'm thinking we can do that. I'm very confident. Gosh, I can't remember the last Spider-Man game I played. We're talking like a Spider-Man game on like the PlayStation 2. It has been an exceptionally long amount of time since I've played a Spider-Man game. Unfortunately, because I don't own a PlayStation, there's not a lot of Spider-Man games to play.
Vous êtes pas bien.
I'm also trying to figure out, because we were in talks during the last stream about a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on the channel, and I'm trying to figure out the who, what, when, where, why, and how of that one. That might be after Assassin's Creed, but I don't know yet. What are you doing? Is there... Can I actually climb the ladder here, or am I, like, insane? Can you... You don't come over here, bud. There's a lot of guys around here. If you guys want to get froggy, I'll get froggy. That's all I'm saying. Come on. All right. Oh, that was sick. Speaking of superheroes, I feel like there's also a pretty drastic need for more, like, good superhero games. I feel like there's not many of them out right now. I don't feel like we have too many options. I feel like that's why I've gone back to play, like, the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games, just because, like, they'll want to play a good superhero game that isn't a PvP game. Like, zero interest in Marvel Rivals. My coffee's empty. Sad. The Ultimate Alliance games are great. I only played a little bit of 3. I didn't get a chance to play too much of that. What on earth is that symbol? Oh, it's a canoe. Man, my brain really did not... My brain was like, what on God's green earth is that? What am I looking at? What's going on? Of course, I can't play it now, but I didn't get a chance to really play that Marvel's The Avengers game that came out. Which I heard mixed stuff about. I heard some people say like it was actually like okay, and then some people said it was like this the worst thing that ever came out. I don't know. It's hard to believe some people. No, I'm having myself a curiosity. Yeah, I want Connor's tomahawk. Sword, cutlass, pirate scimitar, ceremonial blade, cartridges, pistols. Oh, I do have a pistol equipped. Okay. Hell yeah, I got Connor's tomahawk. He's a mobile merchant. Cartographer's watch. Quest item obtained. Oh, I was gonna try to murder this man. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check out that unsheathing animation again, because that looked real slick. Looks good. Looked good. Wait. So yeah, because this was a handheld game, I'm not expecting, you know, the craziest stuff. But, I mean, the animations all look good. Character models look good. I said my number one thing I'm here looking for is the story. And we're already off to the setting itself is very good. Which makes me curious, because, like, yet again, she has assassin gear and she's trained, but who trained her? Which means that there is more assassins in the United States than 3 lets you believe. There is more going on than previously indicated. So I'm very curious as to the, you know, how, just how. This chest got proper cashola in them, tell you what. I didn't take any damage from that? Game, you crazy. You're crazy for that. Yeah, as I said though, during the last stream, we talked about a potential Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I contemplated doing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well on the channel, because I've never played those. I figured that could be similarly interesting. Corrupt magistrate, you say? That sounds like the kind of target I'm looking for. Oh, it's because I'm slightly wanted.
Of course, if you have enough money.
Okay, I could just tore down a wanted poster. I was hoping that was going to be a an assassination. But no.
petite malapprise.
Also, this is real funny. So this is a random kind of like, as a content creator on the internet. I've noticed that my channel does better when I play older games. I could play the newest game, the hottest newest game out, no views. Play a 10-year-old game, 10, 15-year-old game, 50 views. Crazy number. Like, I will just be shocked every time because I'm like, oh, okay. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1 and people are all surprised. It's also fun connecting with people through their favorite games. Sorry, we gotta go all the way up. Blaspheme a little bit on top of this church. Oh. That's a little scary. That was a little scary. So yeah, I also think we'll probably go and collect all the chests. I imagine too, as a means to not just like rip through this game like too far. Because the one thing I do not want to happen is I don't want to do a stream and then have like an hour left. I have a 2-hour minimum stream time is what I try to do every time. So I can't allow myself to like blast through the game too fast. As I said, this game's like 9-ish hours. I bet we could probably beat this game in like 7 hours if we just went for the story, but that doesn't seem like fun. So far it's got everything I like. It's got a good setting. I like the character. Her outfit looks good. Stylish. It plays really well. Yeah, I'm pretty into it so far. I think, character-wise, it's cool. This is the first lady lead in an Assassin's Creed game, so, the overall kind of like time period stuff going on is very, very fascinating, because, like, I mean, Connor spoke very heavily about, like, hey, all people should be free. Like, there should be no slaves. Like, everybody should be free. But I feel like that aspect wasn't explored well enough in Connor's story. And that kind of disappointed me a little bit, because, like, I feel like they could have went on the craziest tear with Connor. Freeing slaves and stuff like that, which I think would have been just super sick. But 3 was already convoluted enough, and I feel like they were trying to do too much. So that's why I think Liberation probably came out. It's because they wanted to explore that aspect of, you know, free peoples. But it's a smaller game, as I said. Probably... Yes, we're in New Orleans. Which is funny, because even if nobody told me we're in New Orleans, I probably would have guessed New Orleans almost right away, just because there's so many French accents. Which will later evolve into Cajun. Mafia 3 is such an underrated game. Mafia 3 is legitimately an incredible game, and I'm sick of people not putting respect on its name. I freaking loved Mafia 3. I started playing that game, and I swear, I think I beat it in like a week because I just couldn't stop playing it. It was just so good. I was like, dude, what?
I am losing her.
I know people were mad because it wasn't like the type of mafia people were expecting. But I'm like, I do not care. Oh, I gotta go into a camp, eh?
There she is.
Yeah, Old World looks really good too. Especially considering that they basically said they're doing away with the open world aspect, and it's a more of a linear game. I'm really interested in that. Hi guys, I'm just gonna walk in here. You guys cool with that, right? You guys cool with that, right? They just kept all of Connor's, Same. I like being able to play a game, the game opens up and says, hey, you have here's an area to explore. You can explore this area, have fun exploring this one little area, and then you go back to it. Yeah, I'd rather have areas, smaller areas with more things to do than bigger areas with less things to do. Like, I feel like full-blown open world games have a lot of merit, and they can be really fun, but I think, like, a lot of companies...
She's there.
You know. We did hit that, for a long time. It was open world everything. Bigger is better. Bigger is better. It's not. Bigger is not always better, guys. Yeah. Oh, there's no rope on the corner, so I can't rotate around. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, your world can be open, but if there's nothing going on, it was like when I was playing Cyberpunk. I was like blown away by the fact that like it's an open world, but as I was moving around it, there was so much stuff going on and things happening that I was like constantly like wrapped up into new stories and discovering things, and I was just like, wow, this is insane. Why is there so much stuff going on everywhere? I think that's the last viewpoint there. We'll go hit some chests on the way in. I do gotta go clear my wanted level though. Yeah, games that give you freedom without making it feel like a chore are the best. Like I'm playing the Division 2 again with my friends. And my one buddy's never played it, and that's a game that's like, it's open world, but there's enough in the world when you're traveling, walking around, that I don't feel stifled or bored maneuvering around the open world. And it's like, that's important to me. It's like, ah, yes, I just had to ride my horse for 15 minutes to see or do anything wicked. Like, this game, I'm not expecting anything crazy, but... That's it. If, like, fast travel's cool. You know, like, I believe in fast travel systems. You know, because it's like, it takes some of the tedium out of travel. But if I play an open world game where I feel like I'm constantly needing to fast travel, your world is not fun to navigate. Like Cyberpunk, yeah, there was a fast travel system, but I could just hop in my car and drive there. I could just go. I also think that for me, for a long time, my opinions on open world games was like kind of negative. I could definitely tell after playing a bunch of Assassin's Creed games back to back that my opinion has softened on open world games. I mean, I say this now knowing full well I haven't gotten to the newer Assassin's Creed games, which are much bigger, much more bloated, and with too much stuff to do. We haven't gotten there yet, so I may redact my statement on the newer ones, but on the older titles, I feel like it's been easy enough for me. Also, yes. Well, it's exactly if the bulk of your open world is dominated by collectibles, it's not fun. I also feel like a big thing for me too that I've noticed is open world games are a lot easier to navigate while I'm streaming, because if I'm talking to you guys, it makes it a lot easier for me as a player to navigate, because like I'm a little bit more distracted. I'm not focused as much as on the travel as I am having a conversation with you guys. So it's really, that's an interesting thought. Yoink. Okay, I believe that was all of the sync points in New Orleans. I don't know if there's multiple maps. I imagine there might be at least one other map to navigate. I don't know. We're gonna grab a couple more chests, and then I think we will we'll progress the story a little bit. And then just in totality with open world games, I feel like a big aspect of it is I feel like from the get-go, as the player, you need to be engaged with what's going on, or else you are setting yourself up for failure. If you're kind of like tepid on it, I feel like you're gonna go into it and you're not gonna like it, or it's not gonna engage with you as much. And I know that was my big problem for a long time, is like playing a game and not engaging with it enough. And I like, my problem is like I find something I'm good at or something I like within the game, and then I won't change what I'm doing. And it's like, ooh, maybe stop doing that. I want to take a look at the tailor too, so let's run and buy one. Ooh, I can upgrade my pooches. I got all this money from all these treasure chests. Defaults. We have the Assassin Whites. Pirate Black. Sailor Blue. Ivory. Smuggler Gray. Night Stalker. The default's pretty good, but I almost want to go for the Assassin White. Looks kind of sick. Yeah, we'll run default a little bit longer. And then I have my lady outfits. Evening Umber, Blue Elegance, Formal Black, Discreet Gray, Yellow Rose, it's orange, but okay. Yeah, Far Cry games, well, most of them. I'm gonna pick that white and red one because it looks really good. Ah, yes. I can pick my slave disguise. Ooh, assassin hat. Alligator hunter hat. Or an assassin's hood. I like the hat. I like the hat. Like, yeah, activities in open world games is really important because, I mean, that's the bulk of what you're going to do is your side activities. I think that's why I was having so much fun with Assassin's Creed 3 in general, is just because, like, all the different zones you go to had different activities. It wasn't the same activity in each zone. I'm actually also not excited for the next Far Cry game in general, just because Far Cry 6 was not good. That was one of those games, like, the first half really had me going, and then that second half just did not hold my interest. I have to go grab another cup of coffee here in a moment, too. One, because if I don't have enough caffeine today, I will get a headache. And two, coffee's delicious. Eveline. I took a second. I was like, what was my character's name again? I couldn't remember her name. I was like, oh. Made me feel bad. Grab 2 more chests, and we'll get back to, well, the story. Take a little time to explore. Well, that was depressing. Can you? Eveline. I need to know the character I'm playing as. I need to know their name so I can complain when they're not doing what I'm telling them to do. Yeah, I'll grab that one, and then grab that one down on the docks, and then back to the story. Actually, I'll run and go grab a cup of coffee after this, and then we'll get back to the story. That sounds like the real plan here. Just trample through someone's garden like a complete and total jerk. Yeah, judging by the fact that treasure chests give you so much dosh, I think that might be my only source of income in the game, and that's fine. It's not necessarily what I wanted, but it's okay. Yeah, so far, moving and grooving. Hoping the story ends up being real good. After the calamitous failures of Assassin's Creed 3's plot, the DLC was good. I like the DLC a lot. That had some spice on it. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I'm hoping to hoping this has a good story. No, I was trying not to get soaked, but okay. Shoot, 3,000. Okay. Mark up my objective. Considering there's canoes, I'll probably have to get on one of the boats in the water at some point, which is completely fair. Nope. Yeah. Yet again, like for a, this is a on a well, was on a handheld. I feel like the size of this area is like perfect. I don't feel like this is huge, and if there's, oh dang it. There is a sync point all the way. Oh, farts. Well, I guess I gotta go grab that real quick. I just like looked and was like, what is that? Because I was gonna do kind of a roundy round because I wanted to see what the, oh, there's a whole section out here. So this is all play space. Yeah, so I'm imagining New Orleans is probably maybe the only location. They might take me off-site for a couple of instances. That's the word I'm looking for. So, all right, yeah, we'll go grab that real quick. But first, I need another cup of coffee. My brain demands caffeine, so I will be back in just a second. All right, I'm back. I need to get. I should make more custom screens for my stream. So like if I'm gonna go grab coffee, I should be like coffee break. Don't do it. Foolish man. Shouldn't have looked at me. How dare you even conceptualize me as a person? I'm a lady. Also, now I need to find a wanted poster or something to tear down because of my violent tendencies. Screw. Get out of my way.
Attention, monsieur.
Can I not tear those down? Okay. I can only go to a corrupt magistrate, apparently. It's just pretty cheap considering how much money I've got. What's up, loser?
I am not easily bought.
Yes, you are. 90 bucks. Pretty cheap to me, bud. Ha! I think I'm also looking at trying to upgrade some of my streaming equipment. So I'm looking at like a sound mixer and stuff like that. It's so difficult to like try and get straight answers on the internet. I've also been contemplating upgrading my microphone, which has me nervous because like I don't know a lot. So like I get concerned. So I'm like, I don't know nothing, guys. I know very little about these things. And considering I've been using this microphone for years, it might be over time to upgrade it. You know, I've been happy with it, but oh, sorry. I got Cinnabon flavored coffee creamer, and it is, well, quite frankly, it's orgasmic. If you want to know the truth of it all. You know what? I really don't want to jump off that side of the house because I feel like that's gonna just. I have to walk all the way around the house. I don't want to do that. I also think I need to invest in some lighting for my setup too, but I think a sound mixer and a new microphone are kind of higher on my priority list right now. I want to increase the sound quality of my streams. Also, when did I get the cutlass? There we go. I didn't think I really had that much gear considering just started the game and they didn't tell me I had a gun or I must have already had the cutlass on me, which makes sense. You don't want to send the player out there without some sort of melee weapon. Bonjour. It's the last time we're really going to hear a lot of French people until we get to Unity. I don't know. We'll probably hear a lot of French people in Black Flag. Probably. Allegedly. I also think the mechanic I'm getting ready to kind of use here, where I can have 3 different outfits, is kind of cool. Like, I'm pretty interested in this right now. And they really, talk about hand-holding right now. They are really hand-holding me. Reach the bell tower viewpoint. It's like I was almost up here. up here not too long ago, guys. We haven't even hit the title card yet. Hold up. What's up, Fitz? You done being a little gremlin? Head scritches. Nice. Sequence 1, full sync. Change into my slave persona. That. We're already synchronized. I don't need to resync. Also, feel like there might be some language in this game that's gonna, you know, maybe upset some more of the delicate persona. Slave persona is weak in combat and has limited access to weapons and tools. Slave persona can blend in with the crowd, worker groups, or by carrying crates. To reduce slave persona in order to tear down wanted posters using any persona. The lady persona is weak in combat and has limited access to weapons and tools. The lady persona can charm and bribe guards. The lady persona gains notoriety slower than the other personas. To lower the lady persona in order to kill witnesses using any persona. Can't jump, climb, or sprint. Oh, this is cool. This is cool.
A delivery will arrive at the plantation. A perfect cover. Hide in a wagon and follow the cart to discover the location without being seen.
Alright. So I have my tomahawk, I have my hidden blades. So I like the different personas. Persona! Oh wait, hold on. I think that is really cool, actually. This is a mechanic I'm pretty hip into. Well, yes, I do just have this tomahawk on my hip. I'll probably stick with the tomahawk just because I feel like, well, this is probably the last time I'll be using a tomahawk. Whoa. That lady was trucking. Because I'm quite a big fan of the tomahawk. I would like to use it as much as possible. Shoot. You know, like grunting. Nope, don't mind me. I'm just carrying this box. Excuse me, guys. That's gross. It's 'tis the season. It's cottonwood season here, where I'm at. And boy, howdy. Stuff is not nice.
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? We have plenty of trouble here already. Don't need no more.
I'm Aveline, a friend.
Evelyn.
Slaves have been reported escaped, but none has yet reached any safe house. My contacts fear the worst.
If you're a spy, Aveline, you won't find no cause for persecution here. My brothers have vanished, then my aunt. Today, my youngest sister, Therese. They ain't escaped, as you say. They're taken. Besides, Therese would never survive on her own.
I'll find her. If any have trodden through these fields, they must have left tracks.
I should probably be careful of sprinting. They'll probably send the guards into a complete and utter frenzy. That's not good. I don't know why you're acting so hype right now. Ow. Why are you attacking me? It doesn't make any sense. That was... Oh, it was a bad call on your part, bud. If you want to be, want me to be honest. That was a bad call on your part. I'm just a lady out minding her business. I don't know why you had to come mess with me. That's my purse. I don't know you. Get away from me. Man, I wonder who killed those guys and just left their bodies in the open. Not me. Apparently, I'm far less suspicious while carrying a box. Okay, it looks like they are suspicious of me, but not like... They're not going to come investigate me. I think in their minds it's like, oh hey, why is this, like, the slave needs to be working? Or, you know, why are they just walking around? Also, how did I know I needed to go to the barn?
Don't be afraid, Therese. I'm a friend. Who did this? Your master?
No. This son. Oh, please help.
Be strong. I'll get you to safety.
You'll pay for this. Guards! Hurry! We've got rats in the barn.
You ain't got no hair. Come on, Baldy.
Nightmare! I can't take no more!
This terror is over, Therese.
Yeah.
Stay with me. We must hurry.
It appears my notoriety has gone down. Somehow.
Aveline, my daughter, wandering alone at dawn. Where have you been?
After the nightmare, I went to take air. Dear stepmother, I'm grown now. You needn't worry for my safety.
You underestimate the dangers of the world. If not to your safety, then to your reputation. Why must you be so headstrong? I wish you would...
In truth, Madeleine, I'm in need of your assistance. I'm afraid it's urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by cries of distress. Following them, I discovered a woman, a slave, badly wounded.
Where is she? I will send help.
She awaits in a wagon outside, in the street.
Evelyn!
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do. I couldn't risk leaving her to perish, or worse.
Or worse! You have already sentenced her to persecution by your very impulsiveness. Very well. I will not turn my back now, not that you have left me much choice.
Ooh. Ooh, hey, OBS, what the hell are you doing?
In utmost discretion.
Hold up. OBS big tripping, guys. Dropping frames like a mother lover right now. Give me 1 second. Wait for this to stabilize. Okay, looks like things are back to normal. We dropped a tremendous amount of frames. It still is not looking super stable. We're just gonna hang out a second. I'm checking my internet right now. I want to see what our oh, that's an old test speed. I'm just gonna test my internet speeds real quick. I don't know why we keep having service issues. Pay a lot of money every month. It's just frustrating how frequently we went a long time without having any streaming issues. All of a sudden lately. What do you mean it failed? What do you mean my test speed failed? You silly sausage. I don't want none of that. What do you mean you failed to connect to the Wi-Fi router? Okay. I think that doesn't seem good. I wonder if there's any issues with my Wi-Fi router. We seem to be struggling to connect to my Wi-Fi router, so I wonder if my Wi-Fi is having issues. I really don't want to have to replace this thing, I'm gonna be honest. I got a new cable modem. I do not want to have to get a new Wi-Fi router. Because them zombies expensive, especially the ones I like to buy.
In the meantime, hurry to town and fetch your new traveling clothes. Go quickly. We have no time to lose.
Login requested admin. Right, I might have to look into that. There might be some issues with my Wi-Fi router. Okay, so the wanted posters are for the slave persona. Got it. I'm a lady. This is the ladiest lady. Return to the Grand Prix. I don't know how to pronounce it. The Grand Prix Mansion. Chase me. Sorry, mademoiselle, but I like to get my exercise by sprinting. So that's interesting. So during the day, I'm a proper lady. And at night, I'm an assassin.
Aveline, late to lunch and looking ashen again. I fear you are not resting enough.
Oh, Papa. I'll take my rest when this life is exhausted.
You will hasten that end at this rate. I do fear you are more like your father than his feet for a lady. A chip of the same block. In passing, Monsieur Blanc requests your assistance at the warehouse. I dare say he has work to offer.
Is that all he has to offer? I should think for all his attention, he would request your hand.
All the same, it's the work that interests me.
Philippe.
Oh, dear me. By the turn of this conversation, it would appear I have lingered too long at this table. If you'll excuse me.
Good day, Papa.
There, he is gone. I can tell you now, Aveline. I have taken care of everything. Your friend will be safe. If you have any more womanly problems, do not hesitate to see me.
Yo, stepmom rocks, bro. Stepmom's the shit. Oh, she's gonna be $300 for no reason. Animus memory. Since the disappearance of her mother, Evelyn has been raised by Madeline Delisle. With the realization that they shared similar views on slavery, the bond between the two women grows stronger. I like the new Animus look. The new Animus look looks pretty sick, actually. Alright, there's no use exploring the city as in my lady persona. A little charm goes a long way. So they'll probably go into a little bit of the
Second time this month. Customer relations are strained enough without shipments disappearing.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur. In your position, I should demand a full investigation. Please, let me look into it. I will go talk to Monsieur de Saint-Maxent at once.
Monsieur
Most grateful, Monsieur Blanc. At least I know I can always rely on you.
A little bit of tail in here. I haven't been this fancily dressed since we were playing as Ezio.
qui nous différencie. C'est la robe que vous portez.
My boy, the cargo was stolen from this very ship. I have no more means of retrieving it than you do.
I do, though.
Monsieur, that is indeed troubling. Well, what would you suggest then?
I know this much. The devil had the gall to impersonate my dress and my signature. Can you imagine?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my strong suit.
Dog.
If it's not too much trouble, may I look at your books?
My books? I'd interrogate the captain. If this crew takes bribes, I'd wager he's no less corruptible.
Bribe the ship's guards. Gentlemen.
Come back
Nice
anytime.
mustache. Charmed Captain. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Are you the captain
Yes.
of this ship?
Si. Capitan Carlos Dominguez. At your
Dominguez.
service.
May we speak in private, Capitan?
Who am I to refuse such a comely creature? Come.
There's no... You're not concerned that this woman just made it on board your ship, past your guards, and is now trying to charm you? No concern?
Would you be so kind as to tell me what happened with Monsieur de Saint-Maxent's shipment?
Why would you want to know? Bah! Don't you worry, my little Angel. The cargo found its way to the intended recipient. Let me pour you a cup. I dare you to tell me this isn't the best Madeira wine that ever graced your heavenly lips.
If you insist, Capitan.
Trying a little too hard.
You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued. Truly.
And gone. You thought? You really thought? Nah, bro.
They hid the goods in 2 warehouses.
Eh bien, quelle jolie robe avons-nous là?
Did that without killing anybody? I mean, that was really easy.
Eh bien,
Oh, she's got eagle vision?
et moi, ces jolis habits.
I gotta remember that this is now a video game. We are technically someone playing a video game of her memories.
Salutations.
We're in like the Animus 2.0 now.
The pretty Biddy.
Come here. out of the way of the restricted zone. You don't want none of this, common street thug. Wouldn't happen to be in that warehouse, would it be? Don't. Oh, there's a big green mark where the warehouse is on the mini-map. I'm sitting here looking for footprints.
Well, you sure ain't no Harridan.
Bullies are plantation overseers and henchmen that take pleasure in pushing slaves around. Why is my cursor so far to the left? So weird. Sneeze again, guys. Just about knocked some sense into me. No.
I am terribly grateful for your assistance, Mademoiselle de Grandpré. But how did you ever... Never mind. Just please, tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
Very cool. Very cool. Key to the problem. Yeah, so next time we get access to our assassin again, well, assassin persona, we'll probably go grab all the remaining treasure chests and stuff like that.
Ease, monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks are owed to Saint Nicolas.
Or perhaps a guardian angel, monsieur.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer, a known enemy. I don't know what his business is here, but we can be sure it's more than a simple larceny.
How can I help?
One of Agate's servant contacts tells us that he will attend a social soiree at the governor's mansion this evening.
I'll have my best dress ready. Or my worst. Fear not, Gerald. I'll uncover his true purpose.
In the meantime, may I suggest that you familiarize yourself with the governor's mansion?
Hey,
perhaps
what's up?
Discover a discreet way to enter.
Don't worry, Gerald. I will prepare well.
One more thing. There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber. If you wouldn't mind buying it.
Your wish is my command, Monsieur Blanc.
Boy, I don't need your money. I'm rich, partner. Leave me alone. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a pretty lady. I'm actually really enjoying this so far. I'm having quite the grand old time. Oh, that's why I couldn't get access to the different, Oh, I'm gonna go back to the slave persona. Yeah, so far so good. This game's a lot of fun. I gotta be careful now because the guards are gonna be a little bit more hype about me now. Yeah, as soon as they like kind of revealed that, I was like, that's really cool actually. Quite a big fan of that, honestly. Tail the butler. Let's see what direction he's gonna go. Oh, I do have the corner lean. That's cool. Hi. A little bit of day drinking for you.
Remember, we need these goods delivered to the south entrance just after sunset. Here, this will grant you access to the kitchen.
Become anonymous to continue. Well, I am completely anonymous. Am I pickpocketing this guy? Yoink. Hey, you gotta enjoy yourself. Gotta have fun. If I wasn't enjoying myself, I wouldn't be here. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, I can choose which one I want to go in as. I think we'll go in as the lady. Oh, yeah.
You don't want to know how I'll spend these.
I don't want to know, honestly. Sick weirdo. That seemed really loud. Anyways. Don't particularly care about you, gentlemen. I mean, there's no way past them. You have to.
Spanish
take
under
them
our
out.
spell. the company man will at last have the power to fulfill our
look like
true
a villain.
purpose. And if you provide us the labor, we'll ensure the errors of Santo Domingo are not repeated here.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony, and your mission will have all the workers it needs, provided you make good on your promise. Labor is in tight supply as it is, and I must remain in power as governor. Were our arrangement ever detected?
My, Governor. I fear the air of conspiracy has gone to your head. We'll make good on our promise, so long as your end of the bargain is kept.
Everything is under control. You can count on me.
Bueno. Then I shall await to indulge in your delightful soiree. Tonight, I drink to the death of the Brotherhood.
Well, you think so? Double. Okay.
Why? You would sacrifice the good of the colony to a Templar conspiracy, Gouverneur. I should ask you why.
The Order is the future. The Templars will keep our colony French.
The Templars will keep the colony Templar. Why does the Ferrer want workers?
I just stuck this guy in the eye with one of my hidden blades. He would not be in much room to talk right now.
I know nothing of his
no
plans.
chance.
I was to send him slaves and vagrants. The ones most likely to rise up against...
Against those who would oppose oppression and claim the life that is owed them. Rest in peace, Gouverneur.
As I said, I like the new, Animus background. I like the changing color palette so it's not blindingly white the whole time.
Le gouverneur est mort! Aux armes! Aux armes!
The contrast is very nice. Kill the governor using a musket. Oh, well. I'm not going for 100% sync anyways. Go to the bayou. Is that going to be one of our other locations? I would like to... Right now, actually, we don't have that many chests left. I want to go collect the last couple of chests in this area. So I'd like to go do that. So I shall. Now that we're back into the assassin persona. I am not coming that way, guys. You guys can mind your business. Ah! Relax. You know, I'm gonna go bribe this magistrate real quick and clear up my...
If your purse is heavy enough.
Cool. Now you guys can mind your own business. Don't. You guys are stupid. It will result in your perishing. Because, I mean, this is the first game past Desmond. And, of course, this opens up and it's like, oh, hey, with the new Animus, basically, gaming console, you can relive the memories of, you know, this person. So they're, like, really... You know, the change is cool. The change is cool. I think it's fun. And then, of course, too, I was just curious as to how, like, who was playing as Evelyn. Like, you know, of course, Desmond's gone. So you're just Evelyn. You don't have to worry about who you are. I'm the person controlling Evelyn at this point, which I think is kind of fun, if you think about it. Let's take this canoe over there. Go for a nice little trip in the harbor. As I said, and after this, we have Black Flag. And I know there's a lot of excitement about me getting to Black Flag. Mostly because I think it's one of the most popular Assassin's Creed games. Oh my gosh. You guys really... Gaming consoles are extremely expensive. I couldn't imagine what the Animus would cost. Here on this dotted line, could you please sign your soul away? Yes, quite sensational. Yes, sign your soul away, and I will also need your kidney. But that'll be all. I don't need any more or any less. And I think there's one chest there, and then there's one all the way up here, which is good because that'll bring us most of the way. I can probably also go and just purchase all of the equipment too if I wanted to, which I might just for giggles. So we have all this money. What else? What else are we gonna spend it on? Evelyn, just okay. Easy. Just straight easy.
Of course, if you have enough money.
You know, I was also just trying to think about what the currency was. And I have to remember that this is New Orleans. And we're dealing with the French, so that'd be francs. Let's do... We have no more pouch upgrades, that's fine. Let's do a switch up of the assassin outfit. Honestly, the assassin whites look really good. I think I want to go for the assassin whites. I don't think there's really anything I want to switch there. I might put on the alligator hunter hat because it looks sick. And we're going to go to the bayou anyway, so might as well get dressed up. I mean, probably gonna have more than enough money to purchase everything, so I guess I'll just purchase everything too.
Salutations.
And then I'm gonna fully imagine that the bayou's probably gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to find, so that should be fun. One last chest here. After the assassination, Evelyn seeks safety in the bayou. So it looks like I'm trying to cut out of town for a little bit. said, I'm predicting to have this done Friday. I'm pretty good at, well, also thanks to How Long to Beat. That website's great, by the way, if you're ever curious about how long a game is. Yeah. Check that website out, by the way. Can you? Evelyn? Also, why is that door 30 feet high? What's going on here? Also, when did I get the machete? Oh, sugarcane machete, yeah. And there's actually a weapon shop over here. I guess I'll go buy that dressing chamber. And, oh, there's a weapon shop actually much more conveniently. Rivals weapon shop? Oh, this is what they're all called. I do think that the story, there's some beats that hit and it feels like there's no like proper build up. It's like when I was rescuing the lady in the barn and the dude just showed up. Like he was just there. It was like you couldn't have showed him like walking in or something like that. Like you had to do it kind of jarringly, and they're like, yeah, and you're like, all right. If that's what you guys want. If that is what you want to do. So we're gonna go hit the weapon shop, and then we're gonna head to the bayou.
Dieu du ciel! L'enfer t'attend, créature du malin!
I have no idea what you were just yelling at me about, mademoiselle, but you smell. Also, I apologize to anybody if I do a French accent at any point, which I more than likely will. It'll be bad. Yeah, the guy just teleported in and was like, huh? Oh yeah, I want my Connor's Tomahawk equipped. Thank you. Those were all free? Okay. It's just one pistol. Okay. Oh, that's all the weapons I can buy right now. And by buy, I mean I would air quote that, but those are all free. Which seems really interesting. Okay. To the bayou.
Impossible.
For the love of everything, please let me fight alligators. Yeah. Because, I mean, I have Connor's Tomahawk and... all that stuff. Press and hold left bumper to activate chain kill mode. Select your targets. Mark them using X button and then kill them with A button. What? I could have fought those guys. Just saying. It was only 3 nerds. I want to see how many sequences are in this so I can get another feel for it. That's not the right app. That was Amazon. AC Liberation. 1 second. How many sequences? There are 9 sequences. So, cool. 2 years have passed since Evelyn disposed of Governor de Abadi. During that time, she found no trace of the man called de Ferrer. His plans continued to threaten New Orleans' population. Yeah, that's a super sick. That's super sick. 1765. The Bayou holds as many secrets as it does dangers. Gator.
My student. The hornet's nest grows. I retreat to safety, the better to observe and strike. I require your assistance. Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the lower guide you swiftly.
Ah, I get to go meet my teacher. Well, great. Now we have to explore this whole region. And explore we shall. New items like the tailor shop. Nice. Probably just upgrades for the smugglers. New items unlocked. Dude, this is kind of wicked. What? I get to run around the bayou? How dangerous is it going into the water, by the way? I have a curiosity here. Speaking of smugglers, there's one right there. That is a humongous tree. What? Hey, Mr. Smuggler, can I take a look upon thy goods? Nothing there. Smoke bombs. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna grab this chest while I'm here too. Really? Nothing to grab there. Really? Really? Where the heck am I supposed to climb at? I can't find anywhere to climb this place at. Oh, so I gotta get creative with it. Okay, this, as you guys know, is my worst nightmare. Climbing trees. They resulted in, didn't know Yggdrasil was in the bayou. Trust me, this is much to my disappointment. Trees were the primary source of my death in 3, so. You silly girl. You silly girl, please don't do that. Well, you just kind of cursed me, because now I'm down here. I am in a bad position, guys, because I can't. I might. I don't know if I have to, like, drop. This is... Don't do that. Yeah, I think I'm in a bad position now because I can't... Oh, now you do it. You silly girl. Why do you do these things to me? Oh, man. Here, I thought I hated climbing those trees as Connor. This one's worse. This one's way bigger. Do I go left? Or... Nope. Why would you do that? Why is that even an option at that height? Why is that even an option at that height?
My student. The hornet's nest grows.
Bitch.
I retreat to safety, the better to observe and strike. I require your assistance. Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the lower
gravity
swiftly.
1. Lee 0. On the plus side, all the chest and all that purchasing I did, still good. My bones, not good. Well, could have put a 5-er on that one and won that bet. Swamp Queen, sure, without touching the ground. Oh yeah, I became a crepe. I was flat as can be. Alright, attempt number 2. I just need to figure out how to climb this tree, because I'm imagining all of the sync points are just going to be giant trees here. There's that many. So I've been on the run for 2 years in the El Bayou Reno. Okay, we're already off to a much better start. Oh, there's still chances. Dennis loves when the trees cause me misery. It's one of his favorite moments in these games. There we go. Trust me. Trust me. Dennis feels it in his bones whenever I'm... See? Told you. You mentioned death by a tree, and this man appears. So there's sync point. Okay. Yep, so I guess we'll explore the Bayou real quick. And I'm imagining too, Dennis, I meant to ask you, because this game came out on PS Vita, you probably never played this one either, right? Not yet, anyways. Man's like Batman. Wrong way. I'm kind of afraid to touch the water. That's why I'm afraid to touch water. Yeah. Oh no! Ah! Help! Help me! Where's Steve Irwin when you need him? I hit the wrong button again. Ow! Help! Help me! Whoops! Alright, it's different than how they do them in 3. I don't even get to skin them. It's not even sad. I like the music. I mean, I'm grooving with this pretty good so far. Except that. Now, it's just, it will not let me just swim in open water. That area might actually be locked off to me right now. I think it is. I don't think it's gonna let me go that way just yet. That's fine. Let's go for that. And I'm just kind of up here now. I don't see. Right into the swamp water. It's all up in your eyes and mouth. Just gargling swamp water. My only thought is I'm curious to how it actually played on the Vita. I've actually heard a lot of the PlayStation Vita games were, you know, pretty easy to play on that handheld. My younger brother had one. I'll have to ask him. But this is playing good, and this is the HD, so I'm imagining it was kind of bumped up, and I imagine some of the controls were probably, you know, looked into for controller. But I'm not sure. Why? Alright, that works. Not mad about it. Is there a way around and up? Nah, I gotta go left to Rooney. I mean, very obviously though, because this is called Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. That's how it's referred to. If you're coming off like me, just coming off playing Assassin's Creed 3, there's nothing controls-wise that's going to really shock you. So you're kind of used to everything. The movement and combat and all that feels very familiar. So I can appreciate that. I guess we'll just try to grab what they'll allow me to grab right now. I guess there's a canoe over there, but why would I take a canoe? That's the boring mode of transport. Why is there just a smuggler chilling out here? Alright. So far, I'm liking the main character too. This is fun. So I just hit what I can. I don't know how. I don't think they're really gonna let me go north because I think that's where Agate is, and they don't you're not allowed to like stumble into him accidentally. So we'll as I said, we'll just grab everything I can. Great, another tree. Nope. We're only in memory sequence 2. We really haven't gotten anywhere story-wise. Sick treehouse. Said I'm not 100% sure. Like, to be frank, I don't know anything. Ah, there we go. I have a feeling we're going to have to climb this tree a second time. I have a feeling I will be climbing this tree a second time. Next, we just looked, I said there's 9 memory sequences we're gonna have to play through, so. Also, is that it's a change station, yeah, just chamber. So go grab this chest, and then we're gonna go look for our mentor. Hopefully get some backstory into this young lady and how she became an assassin. Highly unnecessary, but what else is an assassin but flashy? Whoa. Turning radius on these things is insane. Donk. I feel like I'd be better off swimming at this point. It's gotta get me close enough to land. This way? Oh, no, I have to hold the left trigger to... Yeah, I'm literally gonna go right back the way I just came. As is how I seem to play these games. My desire for exploration gets me, makes me have to backtrack frequently. shoot, looked at Connor. Connor didn't do it. Well, Connor was also, unfortunately, due to his, you know, birthright, like, it made him hard for him to hide. You're a 6'4" Native American gentleman. Kinda hard to hide. Yep, I'm going right back to that treehouse I just came from, guys. Help the mentor run from his past.
Agate, you wrote of the enemy?
Yes. Deep in the bayou, a dangerous imposter spreads real roots. He calls himself Francois Macandal, my own mentor. The leader, the priest, the brother, to whose cause I devoted my life. He was put to death by fire. I failed to prevent it. Who is this imposter, and what are his affiliations? This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations.
Don't make me climb the tree again.
Francois Macandal was an expert in poisons. This
Ooh.
blowpipe was his.
A fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use this to your advantage, if you approach in stealth.
Hold Y to auto aim and release to shoot. Oh. Yeah. Okay, climb that tree. It's a different tree than I expected, so that's fine. I'll dive into the haystack. It's not really a haystack, but... Oh, snap. What? I can shoot from position? That's pretty cool. I like that. Man, we just did this. Yeah, they're gonna make me climb all the way up to the top. I just know it. Cool. Before we start with this mission, I gotta take a little bathroom break, folks. I shall be back momentarily. Alright. Sorry. Whew. Ooh-wee. My body. Trifling.
The false Macandal gathers followers. They attempt to overtake smuggling operations on the bayou. To finance what, I cannot say. There is a smuggler. A woman named Elise Lafleur.
Lafleur.
She knows every bog and tangle of the swamp. Perhaps she could be persuaded to help.
I'm sure I can motivate her.
Good. When you get to Macandal, use your darts to approach. But remember, you will need to complete your mission using more direct means.
Alright. To the smuggler's hideout. Dude, that guy has no clue. Look, I'm going to the areas I was already in. What else is new?
We offer 2 choices.
You give up the river?
Or we take the river.
Or you suffer before you die.
3 choices then.
4.
You dare threaten me? You bracket-faced parasite. I've no more claim here than the dung beetles.
You'd best heed the lady. We have you outnumbered. Look around, old man. Your hired hands will flee at the first sign of trouble.
Aye, but the lady's temper alone could take on an army, and the swamp is no friend of yours.
Interesting.
Stop!
Pourquoi porte-t-elle des habits d'homme?
Hi. Ow. You're unarmed.
Who the hell are you? A fine display of gratitude. I'm no enemy, if that's what you fear.
I fear nothing.
My name is Aveline. I seek the leader of these men. He calls himself Francois Macandal.
You seek him? To what end?
A final one.
Ah, then you are my kind of woman. Name's Roussillon. My partner in crime is Elise. Though I've heard her called otherwise.
Will you help me find their base? No one knows these waters as you do. In return, I'll restore your control of this territory.
We've invested years of work in this camp. Why would we need your help?
4 reasons right there.
Would you not prefer
7
to move
technically,
your
but
wares freely?
If you think there's only one base, you really do need me. Those louts are spread out thin as swamp gas.
It's settled then. Elise will help you find the blighters.
Alright. Kill one guard using fast poison. Sweet. And again, they're doing a good job introducing like some fun new stuff. You know, you get the blowgun and the persona swaps. Like they've done enough to differentiate this game and give it its own personality, even though like it's, you know, uses the AC3 engine and such as the like. So they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job.
Did you bring a canoe? Or do you expect your gentle breeding to keep you from the alligators? Best take one of mine then, and learn to use it right quick.
Okay. It's pretty easy to use, it's, you know.
Smugglers. Such an ugly word. Even slavers are called merchants. Why can my title
Far Cry
be
4. Off.
Queen of the Bog, Protector of Innocence, Paddling Instructor, and Champion of Trade?
Too long to fit on a wanted poster. Tell me, when did your troubles with Macandal's men begin?
About the same time the Spanish governor arrived. Just a big old coincidence, I'm sure.
Far Cry 4 is a shameless asset flip. Oops. Bumper boats.
This is as far as the water will take us.
I think there's... Yeah, so the only Far Cry game I haven't played is Primal, by the way.
Base around a wrecked ship that ran aground not far from here.
Curious to play it. There's a big old gator behind me.
The other base is a little further along. There.
I'll check out this base. You scout ahead.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Whoa! Hit the wrong button again. So grab my leg, I'll kick him off. Go to grab me again. I hit the wrong button again, so I was trying to attack. One more time for the one time.
Glad I didn't put money on that fight. Woulda lost, and barely a scratch on you. Now here's a pretty prize. An alligator egg. Take it. You've earned it.
What? An alligator egg?
Aveline, a woman among reptiles.
Takes one to know one.
Ouais, that it does. Right then. If you don't run the bastard through right here, I'll meet you at the next base.
Collect all the alligator eggs to earn a special reward? Well, then we might have to go hunting for all the alligator eggs, guys. Or I might just use a map. Probably. Probably a map. That's what I was hoping. of not what I wanted. Can you jump to this branch, please? Really?
Who did this? Huh? Now you will die.
Oh, the whistling seems to be a lot better in this one. There's a smuggler right there. I don't know why I'm bothering. I mean, yeah, I get poison darts and stuff from these guys, but... Oh, right there.
My faithful acolyte, the day of the sacred ceremony draws near. I am in want of nothing but more men to join our ranks. Gather the faithful and await my word.
Fascinating. There's a smuggler over here. I want to go talk to him so I can go resupply all my consumables. Yeah, those guys stood no chance at all, actually. Especially when you can blowgun them. I have a feeling this game's not at any point going to get particularly difficult. I just have a feeling. There's no sync point on this side, so we're gonna go meet up with my lady. Fedora tipping intensifies. Can you... Yeah, shoot. As I said, if there's a special reward for collecting all the gator eggs, I might pull up a map of their locations and go find them. And no, I'm not gonna go hunt them. They don't have an icon. I'm not gonna go hunting the entire bayou for gator eggs. Is that a raccoon in the bayou? That seems like an odd animal to find. Look, general goons, they're not the smartest, you know what I mean? Your average goon is not like the brightest guy imaginable. Plus, it's a blowgun, so it's gonna you get these little darts. It's gonna hit dudes. And...
I see.
Surprise!
What did you find?
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's preparing a ceremony.
Voodoo?
Yes, but to what end?
Power. What other end is there? Show him you've got the spirits at your back, especially the mean ones, and people do most anything you say. There's your real magic.
I'm also... So it's really curious because... Haitian.
It's that way. Well hidden in the trees.
Haitian, huh?
Wait. I recognize those men. They're escaped slaves, hired from Saint-Danger.
The shanty town?
Oui. Though it barely deserves the name. A cramped, miserable place.
The men I saw at your camp, they were from Saint-Danger?
Oui. Roussillon wasn't too happy when I hired them, but he got used to the idea. Please, you can't hurt them.
It goes without saying.
Best of luck then. Go. I'll be at the office if you need me.
Tailing mission. Shh, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Well. Who shot me? This guy up in the tree, isn't there? You are... Ma'am. Are you serious? Wow, the pistol has 0 range. Well. Oh, gator eggs do show up on the mini-map. Interesting. Oops. Oh well, we got a chance to try again. You know, the elevated location is... I need to remember to go up more. I do everything low to the ground like a dingus. It's just because I started the mission and was like, I need to chase this guy.
Acolyte. Preparations are complete. Our ceremony will take place on the eve of St. John. Assemble my followers.
Alright, let's go get that gator egg. Dog. Ah, yeah, it just said if the gator catches you in deep water, it kills you instantaneously. Great. Now my question is, that's the wrong. Database. DNA. Is there a way to... Okay. Oh yeah, we'll be playing for a little bit longer, so do not worry. Okay, apparently I cannot check my collectibles, so sad. I want to know how many gator eggs there are. There you go. This looks like a... Realistically, it wouldn't be too hard to find all the gator eggs on my own. Through process of elimination, you just have to go to each island individually to try and find the correct one that has let's go buy that.
He has balls of steel. Et puis?
Where's Elise?
My company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt. Pray, tell me what you found. I'm as good a confidant as the lady, I swear.
It's not a confidant I need, but an informant. Macandal is holding a ceremony on St. John's Eve tonight, but I don't know where.
I know who can help, and you can help me in return. There's a witch doctor in Saint-Danger, the eyes and ears of the bayou. I sent Elise to him with supplies, but she forgot this. So hard to find honest criminal help these days. Give him this. With his trust, the secrets of the bayou will be yours.
Thank you.
By the by, come back when you are done. I have a job or two that could use a woman of your caliber. And some work as well. Huh?
Right. Ah, Saint-Danger is out in the swamp. Which means I should be able to get to this sync point in these other chests now. Hoping. We're gonna try again. If I can't, I can't. And then we will... Shoot. Do a pretty sharp turn here. And again, and also too, like, they're doing a pretty good job, like, between the city and now this. Like, I like the wilderness areas are pretty fun for Assassin's Creed 3 here. As well as Liberation. I like the wilderness zones. It adds quite a bit of flavor and I like it. Oh, can't go that way just yet. Okay. Looks like we're just heading towards Saint-Danger. This will be good. Let's keep my eye on the mini-map too and look for... See if any of the gator nests will pop up. First of all, they also have clusters of eggs, by the way. I don't know why there's just one egg per nest, but you know. So, my family, we grew up watching The Crocodile Hunter, which I'm pretty sure many, many people did. Love gators. Very familiar with the American alligator. And saltwater crocodiles. Just really awesome animals in general. Nature really laughed and said, perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Perfect. You'll be a living dinosaur. And then evolution just left him behind. Just said, you're good. I don't need you to change. You don't need anything else. You are in no need of adaptation.
Of course, if you have enough money.
If you have enough money. Of course I got money. Y'all are the brokies around here. There's a chest in there. How do I get in there? No, she's gonna try climbing. Ah. Is there... Curious, how do you want me to... Do I have to climb up over the edge and then drop down? I think that's what I gotta do. Eveline, stop it. No, it's even easier. Just climb down, thank goodness. There's a sync point over there. Let's grab that. Clear this area up. Oh, can I assassinate the gator? Please tell me I can assassinate the gator. So funny to me. Do I get a cool outfit if I do this? Great. Fire effect though. Sweet. Where do I start my climb at? I cannot see anywhere to start climbing. Nothing looks particular. Do I start from the inside? I do. See, I was like, man, I don't see nothing. Oops. Gotcha. walk in here, guys. I'm nervous. It's not what I want to see. Stop that. Don't you dare start freaking out right at the end. I like how she's climbing these like veritable skyscrapers of trees, and Connor was like climbing trees like literally half that height. Scary. That was scary. I didn't like that. Not a fan of that. That tree was spooky. Oh, there's a chest all the way up here. Let's go grab that while we're here. As I said, once we gain full access to the area, I want to go look for all the gator eggs. I want to see what reward I get for getting all those. It's a relatively smallish area, so it should be relatively easy to find. As I said, I am just going to, some of you might disagree, but I am just going to look up a map of their locations because I just don't feel like going and looking for all of them on my own. Is this the enemy base? Really? You can't just go under? Seems like where the ceremony is going to take place. 100%. 100% where the ceremony is going to take place. One thing that's kind of cracking me up too is like the areas are small, so like they kind of have to just kind of continuously reuse some of the locations and stuff like that. The one that's getting me is the fact that I keep accidentally you know, returning to areas and stuff like that, and I think it's mostly because like bad chest placement. You know, you put a chest in a bad location, and now all of a sudden I now am back in the same spot. Come up there. At least there's, I think it was Far Cry 3 and 4. I think it was worse in 4 than it was in Far Cry 3. There's a lot of alligator jump scares. Or crocodile. Would be, wouldn't be in the position. Big Mama's back. Mind your own business. Used to just jump into water sometimes and pray. Didn't help you. Didn't help you. Cool. Let's see what the weapon shop's got. We've already looked at small weapons. Normal weapons. There's a cut-toe sword. That's it. I'll just keep the ceremonial blade on because that's really good. Any new pistolas, a pocket pistol, and then a double-barreled pistol. Oh, the pocket pistol can be used on the lady and the slave personas. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. said there was new outfits at the tailor as well. I do want to go look. Wow, all my money disappeared. Yeah, no new outfits. So all your outfits are the same. I do want to... Let's put on the assassin hood for a second. I'm curious to how she looks. So it's just a pouch upgrade. So clearly a couple of those items were worth a lot. No, I mean a lot of money. Like they were... I had like $30,000, guys. So just purchasing those couple of weapons was all of my cash. That is crazy how expensive that stuff was. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just buying it. The guns were...
Elise!
Shoo.
Aveline! Does Macondal still live?
He's holding a ceremony tonight. Venerable One, I bring supplies from Roussillon.
Thank you. This Macandal is a dark influence over the people of Sandanje. If you can stop him, I will help. Yes. His shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has a poison in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung. I will give you the antidote, but it will not stop the poison. Only limit its damage. Time is short.
And I won't let him sting me.
You must take this now.
Chug, 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 chug.
I've had worse, I think. Thank you. We'll strike tonight. I'll disguise myself as a slave, so that I'm invisible to Macandal's followers.
I'll be ready when you are. St. John won't know what hit him.
The hood actually looks pretty good. Persona. Now that I got a gun on this. Okay, I can use the blowgun too, which makes perfect sense. Let me clear this schmark off.
How long have you been working with Roussillon?
Years.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me wrong. I'd pluck my eye out for him. But I wouldn't bet the lech if he were the last man in Nouvelle-France.
How do you know him?
Tous... Roussillon saved my life once, long ago. I figured I owed him, so I helped him expand his business. The old devil showed me a few tricks, too. Taught me his trade, if you will. Of course, I do all the work.
I can't tell if this is guided or not.
Well, here it is.
This is guided.
The realm of the dead. Oh, me, ain't it?
Kept trying to turn and it wasn't working, so. Tricks on me. The tricks are for kids.
If you make good on your word.
Of course.
Fear not, senor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
You guys are traitors.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Perform a Dule assassination from the air. I don't know how I was detected. I kicked that guy off, and then the game said, nah. Next time I'll just hit that guy with the blowgun. Don't want to run into the same problem again. Nope, detected. You know the guy who saw me's dead. That's so annoying. This is one of those ones where, like, it's like if you even contemplate doing like a physical assassination on someone, it's just, it's over. It's totally over. I gotta wait for that guy. I like how I'm like supposed to be infiltrating. I think it doesn't make any sense why I didn't just come in my assassin.
Before you move. Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Bonk. Yeah, so it made no sense that I would show up in my slave persona and I'm sneaking around. Here we go, I'm actually doing something now. Well, my aim sucks.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history. Very well. François Macandal was my mentor, and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us, and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poison fails? Swift, precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans. Finish her.
Oh, he just hit me with the finisher. I'll be honest, guys. This is way more responsive than Assassin's Creed 3 was. In terms of combat, this is so much more responsive. And I don't know if it's because of the engine switch in the remaster for 3, but this is way more responsive.
Myself. The ceremony will go on. You cannot stop it. When I am done with you, I will destroy your mentor.
Gentleman only has one arm, I just noticed. Ow. That's my fault. Okay. Pretty easy to off-balance a man with only one arm.
By your hand, Agate betrays me one final time. Look at you way. I know it well. The first time Agate betrayed me, it was for the woman, the thief. She wore one just like it.
Who was she? What was her name? What was her name?
Fascinating.
Here is something they did not want you to know.
Citizen E found. Wait.
Here is my special Erudito cut.
Serial thinks it can stick entertainment on the end of its name and you'll stop. Hopefully they're wrong, so I've hacked the truth back in, you're going to have it work for you. Citizen E can be anywhere. When you see one, chase it down, the truth will come out in an extended scene. If I have time, I may leave you some other clues to look for them. Erudito. Hey, yo. That's kind of sick.
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison, and the slaves shall be avenged. My mentor's work will be complete.
And control of the river will fall to those who know what to do with it.
Then I will be inducted into the Templar Order.
As agreed, if you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Interesting.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Very interesting. Nope. Cool, let's reduce my notoriety super low. Switch back to Assassin. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Now, of course, one of the interesting things, there is no fast travel in this game, so you do have to kind of Bayou fever? What the hell? They want me to tear down another wanted poster. Where the heck is that wanted poster? Is it up top? Who put a wanted poster up here? There. Weird landing. Find the mushroom?
Aveline, I had hoped you would return.
What is the matter with these poor souls?
It is an infection. They believe it is a curse, but in truth, only a medicine drawn from a rare fungi will save them.
How can I help?
The fungi is vexing to collect. Like the riddle says, dank or dangerous, high or low, where none dare tread, the fungi grow. And of late I lack agility, if not daring.
Say no more. I will find it for you.
I know of a place you may find some. Please hurry. You may need to cut more than once before you have enough.
Oh, Lord. Evelyn. Try not to. I feel like fighting Big Mama is going to take too much time, so let's just sneak away. And we're still here. We're collecting fungi now. I mean, I really haven't had enough time with Evelyn right now to be able to get a full gist of her character yet. And she's cool. I guess that's where she wanted to go. That's where we are. But yeah, I haven't really had enough time with her to, she's a cool character though. I like her. Can't say for certain yet if I prefer one or the other, but
Aveline, just in time. Please, can you help me give them the medicine? I am afraid it may take a little force.
Yo, my man's dance moves is
fire.
fire.
You are certain this will work? I am not in the habit of harming civilians.
I am certain. And observe. Under the fever's influence, they are hardly civil.
Dude, they're moshing so hard right now.
Good. They will thank you. Later. One day. Please. There are many others who will need your help. If you can find more mushrooms, you will find no shortage of patients who need it.
Cool. Great, now there's mushrooms to collect. That's so awesome. More freaking collectibles? Can you... Evelyn. Evelyn. Why? We did this earlier. We did this earlier. We did this earlier. Thank you. I don't know why you were struggling to go around the tree. This woman's out here just getting crunk, man. I'm sure it's safe to render a woman unconscious in the middle of the bayou at nighttime with gators. I'm pretty sure that's completely safe to do. I'm sure she's not going to get eaten or anything like that. That would be preposterous, would it not? Go here to make the jump I want to make. There be magic mushroom. Okay, it's just chilling, all right. Come on. Come on. Good. Good. So do I have to collect multiple mushrooms to be able to help people? Because I collected just that one and it triggered the rescue, so we'll... Let's see. So here. That's a bobcat. All right. You know, a pasta's shape really be a determining factor. Gotta have the right shaped pasta. Right, I can't climb that. That's okay. Ah, if I go over there, that should be fine. Right there. Again, there could be a disturbingly large amount of mushrooms that needs to be found. I don't know. I don't know where all the locations are. Or... I wonder if it'll let me go in the direction I want to go now. Depends on the type of sauce I'm eating my pasta with. Evelyn, are you freaking kidding me, brother? That was really not necessary. Handles better in combat, handles the same no matter what.
Well, for a price.
Assassin's Creed games be Assassin's Creed games. There's another woman out here getting crunk. Starting to think I might be the problem here, guys. And then, like, I beat him up. I force feed him a mushroom. I take 150 bucks out of her pocket, and I'm just off. I'm up and away. After lumping you up and running your pockets. I guess we're going this direction, because that's the way Evelyn wanted to go. And alright, never mind. Don't know why I even bothered. Weird. When I was in New Orleans, there was no barriers. They let me kind of run where I wanted to, so I'm a little bummed they won't just let me kind of run free here. Yeah, she's funny. She is funny. I'm enjoying her journey so far, though. Get in the boat. Like, as someone who enjoys mushrooms as a food source, I don't think I want to get beat up and force-fed them. I don't know, these people are already on a trip. They don't need Evelyn to help them with that. These folks out here having a bad time, and if she shows up and just clobbers you. She's like, "Are you hungry?" Just crams it in your face. Find a good path here to take, but I don't really see one amongst the trees. Should have just hopped back in my boat. Should have just hopped back in my boat. Oh well. Go for it. So there's now 2 different types of collectibles in this area. You've got the mushrooms, and now you've got the gator eggs, and then the mushrooms. Let's remember my order here. I took probably the worst path I could have taken to get here. That is factual. Why is there nowhere to climb up around here? Did nobody playtest this? Did you guys just go, yeah, that's cool? You know, I'm hoping. No, I'm here. Here's hoping. Because this, I don't know why cannot find a single point of ingress. I legitimately climbed up here at one point. I don't know why. I don't know why Evelyn will not climb. I'm gonna snap here, guys. This is the Assassin's Creed I remember. They let me get a couple hours in before she started acting like an absolute doofenshmirtz. Oh, there's a Gatorade over here. Oh, I guess we're gonna go collect that. I don't know how I missed that. I'm curious as to how many nests there are. Did you? Evelyn. Evelyn. Ma'am, you stay over there. Straight yoinked. Your children have now become mine. I will raise them as my own. Still just kind of hanging out up here. Could be in a more easily accessible location.
Agate, I have done as you asked. The imposter is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell. You have destroyed the hornet's nest in the bayou. At least for now. De Ferrer will have his day.
Sequence 2. Ah, crap. Hopefully they don't take me out of the bayou. Revelation that Agate knew her mother, Jean, a fact he chose to keep from her. Strained the relationship between mentor and mentee with De Ferrer back in New Orleans. Redoubles her efforts to protect its citizens. Dang, can I just go back to the bayou? I may have messed up. (1768). 3 years passed. The French colony is transferred to Spanish rule. Business prospers until colonists rebel. Dang. I think I messed up. I didn't know it was going to transfer me right out of the bayou, though. Hopefully I go... Oh, I'll have to go back there eventually because there was that one area I couldn't get to, so... Fair play. Is that... Diversion. I'll be heading back there. As I said, there was the area I couldn't get to that was blocked off to me by the kind of memory wall, so I'll be heading back there eventually. I want to go collect all the gator eggs. Somebody's gotta do it.
Ow!
Family divided. Escort the man to safety.
Evelyn, do you remember the slave you brought me, Therese?
Of course.
Can I trust you, daughter?
Always. But with what?
There is another slave, a man. He was separated from his wife and son. If you can bring him to me, I can reunite them.
Oh, of course. I will help in any way I can.
I do not need to know the way.
Take no damage. Okay. Not the Gatorade. Hi, boss.
Oh, what? Thank you. But
There is no time. Come with me quickly.
where?
To your family.
Well, considering this was a PS Vita game, you're not super far off. I mean, to go from the heads-up display of 3, which I really like the HUD, this HUD is a definite downgrade. But it was meant for mobile, a handheld, so I'm not too upset.
Merci.
Okay, any more side activities? Nope. Yep. Yeah, this is the HD port of it.
Rappelez-vous ce qu'a dit Voltaire. Le secret d'ennuyer est
Probably should be careful purchasing things that do have a lot of money left. Cool. Squeeze through. Earthly Blind. Help the man retrieve his stash.
Please, mademoiselle.
What is the matter? Why are you still in the city? It is not safe.
I know, but my family, our only belongings, some clothes and money I've been hiding, they are being kept from us. If I show you the place, can you help me retrieve them?
Of course. Lead the way.
Can I just open the map? Kill no one. This should be pretty easy. Sir, you're slow. I'm in high heels. In probably 70 layers of clothing, and I'm still faster than you.
You sure ain't no Hallidan.
I can pass through here. Bing, bing. Oh, dang it, I can't climb. There's a wall there that's not reading super well on the minimap. So I gotta go back. Then we have to go. Let's find a different route. It's right behind there. So I gotta bribe you guys to get out of my way.
I'll buy something pretty for your wife.
Rats. You know, your stash is in a bad place. $5. Oh my god, you have $5 stash. Could I just give you money?
Me promener toute seule dans ce quartier n'est pas une bonne idée.
Problem is, do I... Okay, no, I guess you're still bribed. Good.
Je me demande d'où elle sort
Thank you.
son argent.
Please, go now through the bayou and have a safe journey.
We will.
Can you shut up? Alright, nothing else. Okay, from my memory start. Considering there's really nothing else for us to find here in the city, I'm hoping we should be able to charm certain gentlemen to win jewels as a lady. Wait, what? I mean, all right. That didn't seem quite useful. So far, it doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting.
I'm a friend of Captain Desmond.
Doesn't look like there's many side quests.
Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
Question Dominguez at the tavern. Well, that wasn't hard considering he was sitting on the ground with stuff floating all over around his head.
Farewell and adieu to your fair Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to your ladies of Spain. Spain is the only thing I am. I am Carlos
Capitan,
Dominguez.
we meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar. But you're all welcome back to my cabin. I've manhood for...
I don't think...
Or we can consort right here.
What do you know about Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer?
I'm afraid he's not invited.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport to and from New Orleans. That's all I do. Transport the things and get paid. Things, paid. Transport, paid. Back and forth and back.
What is he doing? Why New Orleans?
I do not know. Senor de Ferrer is a very secretive man.
Thank you for your time.
We haven't gotten to the point in history where instead of New Orleans, they call it Nolans. Which I think is just an evolution of the accent over time. Gotta return to the Grand Prix Mansion. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't think there's much to do in means of, like, side quests. Like, I picked the one up, it was, like, you know, getting the mushrooms and helping people, and then I helped... This is not helpful. I freed that slave and then helped him out. So I don't think there's much in the way of side quests in this game. Yeah, I think there's a couple of side activities, but it doesn't feel like there's much. 'Cause, I mean, we went through memory sequence 1 and there was basically no side activities other than... Okay, can I... I'm returning to the manor. I might have to reload checkpoint. It does not say... Oh! OBS is fucking tripping again. Hold on. Right. I restarted the checkpoint and I'm walking back. OBS decided it wanted to freaking trip out again. I don't know what it is, man. We went so long without a single issue with OBS, and now it is just constant. Almost every stream, we're having frame dips and it's fucking non-stop, dude.
Enchanté de vous retrouver.
J'en suis.
Oh, bonjour.
There we go. Now the door interaction's there. Not really. The first couple of games, like, we had very, very limited tech issues, and I don't know what it is. We got to 3, and then all of a sudden it just started chugging. I don't know what's going on. And it's not like, sometimes you'll notice it when you, like, if I don't adjust my OBS for different graphical games, but...
But home to rest now, Papa.
Monsieur Blanc tells me you do a great service to my business. To our business. For it will be your husband someday.
Oh, Papa. You know I should sooner mind my own business than marry.
As stubborn as your mother, Jeanne. If only she could see you now.
But she can't.
No. But perhaps you are old enough now. It is not much. 1 page. But it is from her diary. You should have it.
Mama. Thank you, Papa.
Take the diary page. Did I just had my hands? Look at this room, by the way. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Oh, to have money. Where am I going? Oh, over to the couch. I'm assuming. Yes, no, maybe so. Let me go downstairs, I guess. Yes. Couldn't see where the marker was. I'm a genius. Literally the dumbest smart man alive. Prelude to Rebellion. Stand up for the people. Got my little pistol.
Papa, you surprised me.
I dared not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
You flatter me too much, Papa. The credit belongs to my teacher. I am but an instrument of his will.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses her talents in peace, not to riot in the streets of New Orleans. There is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish. Well, I don't want to keep you from your practice. I simply came with a message from Monsieur Blanc. At your leisure, he requests your assistance at the warehouse. Do take care when you go. The streets are not safe for a lady.
No need to worry, Papa.
I will try to restrain myself. I know your charm and grace will protect you like armor.
What if we can finish sequence 3 today? It'd be kind of cool. We don't have that much longer left to stream, but I'm curious. Is there diary pages to collect now? Is that what I'm seeing? There are now diary pages to collect, guys. So now there's more to do. Why are my mother's diary pages floating around the streets of New Orleans? I guess as good as mine. Alright, they won't let me switch yet. Alright, I guess we're not gonna get through. Another special reward for collecting all the diary pages. Of which I cannot collect all of them because I'm currently in lady mode. So I can't. Yeah, it's not even worth bothering trying to attempt. Can I pet the dog? Lame. I gotta keep reminding myself that 3 was a proper remaster. They went through, they adjusted some things, they did some stuff. This is just an HD port. Gotta remind myself. They had to do certain things. They had to take liberties.
Torturers! Kidnappers!
We demand answers!
Unwashed scabs, go back to your swamps!
How many more will disappear?
Get back, or I'll give you a reason to protest!
Why are you holding your gun like that? Ow! I just got here! Oh, that headbutt was good.
Enough! The man is down. Don't abuse what little power you have.
All right, let me go!
Now, what's this all about?
People have been turning up missing. Or not turning up, rather. That's why we...
But you have proof the Spanish are behind it?
Kidnappings have increased since they got here.
Increased?
Life was never easy. Now, it's worse.
Dang.
Rioting will only worsen your plight. You need evidence.
And how are we going to get that?
I don't know. Yet.
Some help you are.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. Internet's fun. Internet stuff is fun.
There she is! Where did she?
She's there.
Come here!
Stay on her trail!
my notoriety right back. You get that in the big jobs. Yeah, no, I should probably go back to hardwiring in my computer. I'm a psychopath, and I stream on Wi-Fi. Which doesn't always cause issues, but it does sometimes. I don't know why.
Aveline, good day. I have a surprise for you. What do you think? To the unknowing eye, an unassuming warehouse. But to our brotherhood, your new headquarters. Agate takes his office in the swamp, but we thought you might prefer this for your business dealings.
So, it sounds like the whole family's kind of in on her being an assassin.
From
I'm
this
curious.
desk you can manage, or better still, expand your family's trading empire.
Are we opening up a whole new mechanic? Pardon me, what? You want to send Juniper neurons? Yeah. The ship rises and goods we sold on me. Press B button to exit trade menu. There's a whole trade system now. Because why wouldn't there be?
This room is all yours. And all of your guises are kept here. Over here, you have a private place to change your guise.
Weapon racks.
And most importantly, your weapons and tools will be kept here. It is to your liking, then.
It's perfect.
In that case, I will leave you a quiet moment to familiarize yourself with everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's no damn door. Oh, I thought I could, like, actually... Oh, no, I go back here for that. Okay.
Aveline, I've, concocted a special instrument for you.
I bet this guy will.
I suppose I should thank you, but...
Allow me to, demonstrate. See? Elegant and deadly. Just like my lady.
Can you stop pointing that at me,
Monsieur Blanc, you do know me so well.
Ah! Right. So, business. Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher, who was twice caught watering his wine?
Up to his old tricks again?
Now he claims our coffee erodes the nerves. He has erected a stall in the market by the docks and distributes handbills to that effect. Sales are impacted, and we have enough trouble keeping money in the company as it is.
Say no more.
Coffee doesn't erode my
I'll see
nerves.
to it
It
that
sets
he
them on
ceases
fire.
the slander.
Yeah, she's new items unlocked at the tailor. New items at the smuggler shop. I'm broke. Can I? Time for another mission, I think. Don't need to do that. I don't know why I ran for that. Yeah, it's $700. I ain't got no money to be doing nothing. Oof.
Follow me.
Okay. Can I, like, get back my assassin persona so I can actually do more stuff? Or... like, I was like, yeah, the start of liberation. Hey, yeah, he's slandering, our coffee business.
The Grand Prix coffee produces hives about the face and causes fit men to walk with a limp. Avoid the primitive muck water. Drink fine East India tea, the elixir of gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, ma'am. They pay me to say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't hurt me.
She is very mean. Evelyn, I do like her for her bold and brash approach to pretty much everything. She's like, oh, don't worry, Papa, I'll go handle it. And then dresses a lady, goes out and fist fights soldiers. As I'm fond of saying on the channel, I'm rather fond of a woman who could just straight up murder me. And the fucking street. Ah! Hang on, guys. You don't need me. You don't need to tell me the stream is lagging. I can see the stream is lagging. There's no need whatsoever to tell me that that's happening. I appreciate you telling me, but I'm pretty good at seeing it. So it's only momentary, and mostly what I see is OBS telling me that the stream is lagging. Oh, it's just a super long reload. It hitches. It hitches pretty bad, I can tell that much. But
don't kill me. What do you want?
Stop slandering the Grand Prix's reputation. Close your
this is our last mission we're doing anyway.
Clean
so.
the market of your insipid handbills and issue a public apology.
All right, I'll apologize. I swear.
What's this? Coffee? How are you feeling? A touch nervous? Itchy?
All right, look, I'm desperate.
Yeah, it's because it's an interruption to your signal.
Escaping. I lose money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who keeps slaves deserves to lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right, ma'am.
Yeah, because essentially what's happening is it's
He'll be no more
dropping
trouble.
frames because the signal's getting
He's going
goofed
bankrupt,
up.
selling off his shops. Care to expand your empire?
So now I can do more
Now
stuff.
There's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set them on the path to freedom.
Certainly a more peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slavers. I'll keep a tally of properties available to buy and make sure my informants keep an eye on opportunities. Look for them.
Thank you, Gerald.
That's insane. I can now buy properties and expand my business empire. Let's buy the shop real quick. So we get to memory sequence 3 of 9, and they're already dumping all this on us. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright, let's return to the warehouse real quick. So I'll probably gain income now. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know why. I need to take a look into my
Gerald, I'm
system.
hearing about disappearing slaves again. I thought we ended that with Gouverneur Dabadi. But it happens again, and not only slaves now, but laborers, the poor. Where are they all going?
I'll set my informants on finding out.
No. I'll do it myself. They need help now.
May I suggest that you, start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there.
Cool. Change to my assassin persona. And I think I'll probably get a chance to... Alright, this will probably allow me to run around the city now. Can I switch back to my normal tricorn? Yeah, we're gonna switch back to the normal hat. Fire. I'll look at this again. That a... How much is it to buy a ship? Yeah, I mean, there's schooner, brigantine, and a bark. Okay. Okay. No, I don't have enough money. I'm broke. Then I send it to New Orleans. You want to send a ship Jupiter Havana from New Orleans? So you send it back and forth like that. Okay, that's how that mechanic works. You want to leave the trade system. Yep. And we'll exit out, and hopefully we'll hit our next. Just need to auto save. Hopefully, when I transfer. Oh, I didn't. There we go. It's auto saving right now. I did want to look. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Alright, so I still can't manually save. But that's the end of stream anyways. Hopefully our next stream will suffer less technical issues. It's frustrating because I like having a quality stream. So apologies for the tech issues on this one. We had like 3 or 4 like bad frame drops. Might have to just go back into hardwiring my computer back in because it's super annoying. So, but I appreciate you guys for stopping by for Assassin's Creed Liberation. Enjoying it quite a lot. There is a lot going on in this game now. I didn't think they were going to add so much more to it as we were going, but I'm having a good time. Setting is fun, gameplay's fun. It's all around a super solid game. There's some cool stuff going on. I'm glad that it's expanding a little bit more, because I was kind of worried. I was like, man, we're really gonna get through this game super fast. But they've added some more stuff, so we have to run around New Orleans again to collect some more stuff on Wednesday when we come back for our next stream, and then probably have this wrapped up Friday. I'm imagining. This is not a very long game, and we're already really deep in the Memory 3. So, but I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good Sunday, and I hope to catch you guys again on Wednesday for more. So, all right. I need a shower. You guys take it easy.